What's up, Arnie? What's up, Paradox? You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. You guys having a good day? You can rely on the old man's money. Young man, don't be mean to me. You can rely on your old man's money. You can rely on your old man's money. Use a bitch girl. Alright. Can we get a $6.69 tip for 2 beers? Can we get that, guys? You crazy, Arnie. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. The bigger. Oh, yeah. You shut up, Arnie. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have more. I have lots of beer. Do 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 do. Where's Timmy at? New 8 episode tonight? Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Should probably do a countdown for it. You know what I'm saying? You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. Oh, yeah, gold digger. Paradox, what do you think I should play? Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Play the skin flute? That sounds like fun. Play Fortnite? You guys are a bunch of dorks. I want to smoke more. You can rely on your old man money. You can rely on your old man money. But, or COD, yeah. I'm leveling up pretty quick on Call of Duty, Arnie. You'd be pretty jealous. Paradox, can you do a 669 for 2 beers? I'm trying to do good with tips right now. I don't know if you're able to do that. Yeah, that might be cool, Arnie. I definitely like how we leveled up a lot. You can rely on your old man money. You can rely on your old man money. How much did you drink, Paradox? Yeah, we could try out the big map and see if I like it. We haven't tried it yet. See if the old shaboopy like it or not. The small one's alright, but it kind of seems too small. Earlier I was playing it solo, Arnie. And I got to like round 22 or something. But I couldn't figure out how to turn the electricity on, so I couldn't pack a punch. I couldn't figure it out. Oh yeah, Arnie? In the campaign you can level up too. Interesting. You's a bitch, girl. You gone too far, but you know it don't matter anyway. Is Paradox even here? Cheers. Does it, Pinky? I don't think I've seen any of the campaign. Hope you're having a good night, Pinky. Pinky. Everybody kiss now. Kiss, 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 kiss. What's up, Tubby? I missed you, gay tart. Paradox was going on about how much he missed you too. Mm, yeah. Pinky's gay for you. Yeah. Everybody's retarded, 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 we farted. Guys, can someone drop $6.69? Make some titties pop up on the screen for me to chug 2 beers. Can we do that? You want to join, Arnie? Needle drone lethal. Needle drone lethal. Arnie, what weapon should I use? Got the M15, AK-27, MXR, Maverick, Raiden, and RK9, Razor. What should I choose? XM325, M8A1, Warden, the Maverick. I didn't have the Dravik, did I? We'll go with the Maverick. Alright. So is anybody gonna join me? No, not the site I was using. Thank you. have any others unlocked. My perks got gearhead, vigilance, and dexterity. I'm covering it up apparently. Gearhead, vigilance, and dexterity. We got gearhead. Pinky, when are you Pinky, when are you gonna come out to Vegas and get drunk with me? Hmm? Yeah, Caesar Don gets it. Alright, I'm just gonna open up a beer. I have to smuggle you in. Alright. Are you, should I start a game? Hey guys, should I go live? Yeah, I'll try it out, Arnie, and see if I like it. Cheers. Really, DLC?
the objective. Hostiles have the hard point. Got the hard point. Hard point locked down. The guild took the hard point.
Going out.
Hostile UAV established above. Got the hard point.
Damn.
Hostiles have the hard
What's
point.
up, Frizzy? You don't like this
lockdown.
game?
Hard point located. Got the hard point.
Authorizing UAV tasking. Time, watch your... TACOM, launch counter UAV.
Stay tight. We're in the lead.
Trying to figure out this weapon. I'm supposed to get 5 kills.
Lin requesting CUAV tasking.
Hard point locked down.
Give me eyes in the sky.
Lead's ours. Stay on task. The guild took the hard point. Got the hard point. Enemy UAV detected. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Give me eyes in the sky.
TACOM, release skewer on mission. TACOM, launch counter UAV.
Needle.
The guild took the hard point. Hard point active. Enemies took the lead. Make them regret it.
Using stim.
Lin requesting UAV overflight.
Haze. Trigger discipline.
Hostile UAV established above.
Why are you guys making fun of my video game in the chat? Why, guys?
Releasing needle drone.
Hard point identified.
Why are you making fun of my video game, guys?
That shit ends now.
Why?
Hard point is active.
This is very
Got the hard
problematic.
point. Hostiles have the hard point.
Nah, I'm kidding. Hope you guys are having a good night. You guys having a good night?
Heads up. Hostile scout pole. Enemy UAV detected.
Lin requesting UAV overflight.
Hard point located. Enemy scout pole active.
Kills with this damn drone thing.
Hard point active.
So you want to shoot the surgeon?
Oh, that got
The
him!
guild took the hard point.
Lin requesting CUAV tasking.
Hostile UAV established above.
Give me eyes in the sky. Top of my list, hotshot. Authorizing CUAV ECM mission.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
Enemy UAV detected.
Eyes on Semtex.
Incoming frag. EMP inbound.
Hard point identified.
TACOM, launch counter UAV.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is active. The guild took the hard point.
Lim requesting UAV overflight. Enemy trophy system spotted. Incoming frag. Lin requesting CUAV tasking.
Hostile UAV established above. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
TACOM, launch counter UAV.
Hard point located.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
Yeah, Frizzy. Yeah, be like Frizzy and help me out with the stream.
Hard point
The
active.
Streamlabs goal,
The
guys.
guild took the hard point.
Tip to make me chug beer.
Enemy UAV
Do it.
detected.
Yeah, thank you. Cheers.
Hostile grenade!
We're down, but not out, Black Ops. Time to get clever. Hard point identified. Hostile UAV established above. Hard point is active. Got the hard point. Skewer incoming. Enemy UAV detected. Hostiles released a skewer. Be advised. Enemy watchdog helo incoming.
Authorizing CUAV ECM mission. Give me eyes in the sky. Lobbing EMP.
Hard point located.
Coming frag. Operator detected.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Dude, I'm messing up.
Hostiles have the hard point. Got the hard point. Hostile UAV established above.
Fuck. Do a dab, you won't? Shh, I could
The
do
guild took the
that.
hard point. Hard point identified.
I could totally do that. You know what I'm saying?
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Keep messing up.
Drone pod going live. Give me eyes in the sky. Throwing EMP.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Got a
Enemy UAV detected. Got the hard point. The guild took the hard point. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV detected. You are incoming. Prep for exfil. We gotta cut our losses.
Keep that up and we'll
That was
always
all your
salute
fault,
you.
Arnie. I did really bad that game. Really bad.
List, hotshot.
Use the M15? Okay. Let's see, M15. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. I don't know. I don't think I like this gun. I think I like the AK more than that gun. I'll use the AK for this next game. Use AK when you have it leveled up? Well, it's level 22. Hope I'm choosing the right ones. I think so. I'm the greatest. Alright. Those are the only attachments for it. So, alright. Back to the lobby. Let me do a little bit of smoking and chugging before we start up another game. Where's Timmy at? Did he die? Is he dead? Is Timmy dead? Timmy a dead boy. You dead. I tell you, he dead. What's that? What just happened? What was that happened? Alright, let's... Alright, let's get this going, Arnie. I should probably use the 2 times XP stuff. Is Paradox here? Ooh-wee. I'm gonna sue everybody here. You're all getting sued. Why? I don't know. I just am. So I feel like it. You're sued. Yeah. What is this? Shut up, Arnie. The fuck? Can't believe you. Can't believe you'd say that.
Domination. Secure the objective. Securing C. Securing B. Zone C secure. The advantage is ours. Hold it.
Inbound grenade.
I don't know about this
Losing B.
fucking map. I don't even know what this map is.
We're losing
Bunch of
Alpha.
Bullshit.
We lost B.
Accepting
Hostile
fuckers.
UAV established above. Bravo capture underway.
Can't believe Arnie just said that. Arnie, you're supposed to be better than that. Okay?
Enemy C UAV established overhead.
You're a bad boy, Arnie.
Enemy grenade.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
You're supposed to be better than
Hostile
that.
skewer inbound. Taking B.
Whoa. What was that? Did you back out, Arnie? Arnie didn't like it. Yeah, I agree. I don't like that map. But I really don't like any of the new maps so far, I don't think. I just rather the classic ones. What's up, Scooby? Did you miss me? Pinky was talking all sorts of shit about you, Scooby, while you were gone. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe they would do such a thing. No, flagship sucks. Back out, back out, back out. I didn't beat Sherman Groom. You want me to play that, Skabibi?
Hard point. Take the
Play that,
objective.
Skabibi?
Hard point locked down. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
I can play RV there yet,
The
but
Guild took the hard point.
I don't want to play it.
Scout pulse is online.
The Guild reclaimed the lead.
And your butthole stinks. Yeah, I said it.
Hard point
I don't
locked
know.
down.
I want to play that
Hard
game
point
with like
identified.
other people.
Hostile UAV established above. Hard point is active.
Semtex, front!
Hostiles released a skewer.
You owe me a $6.69 tip, Skabibi,
Got the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point.
for me to chug 2
Enemy UAV
beers.
detected.
What's that game? Oh, I think I'm gonna play it. You want me to make out with you or something?
Hostile UAV established above. Hard point locked down.
I'm gonna do a big play date with it. It's gonna be gay as fuck. You know,
Hard point active.
play date.
The Guild took the hard point.
Needle drones up.
Got him.
Enemy grenade.
Enemy sniper working.
Hostiles released a skewer. Enemy UAV detected.
Check your damn fire,
Got the hard
fucker.
point. Hard point identified.
TACOM, get me a UAV.
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Lynn requesting CUAV tasking.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Karma requesting UAV overflight.
Where do you live, Pinky? You live in Canada? Canada? Canada?
Lynn requesting UAV overflight.
Skabibi lives in Canada.
Skewer incoming.
TACOM, need hard eyes above.
You stay awake every night playing video games? No, sometimes I go to sleep playing video games
Make it
too.
improving dog deployment.
Got the hard point. The Guild took the hard point. Hard point located.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. my
Hard point
time.
active.
Piloting needle.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Going out.
Got the hard point. The Guild took the hard point.
I stay up pretty late, you know?
Hard point locked down.
Hostile grenade. Longo targeting us.
Yeah, Natty. See, Natty gets me. Natty in the cheers.
Hardpoint is active. Got the hardpoint.
Release dog on my location.
The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Really?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I got another one.
Hardpoint identified. Got the hardpoint.
I got the hard point, guys. You wanna see it?
Hardpoint locked down.
You wanna see it? I got the hard point, guys.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
That was horrible. I did a horrible job there. Horrible.
Task secure on my course.
Got the hardpoint.
Tack on. Get me a UAV.
Hardpoint located.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. The guild took the hardpoint.
Needle drones up.
Got the hardpoint.
Enemy sniper working.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Who's got the hard point? Who's got the hard point? You got the hard point. Blah, blah,
Hostiles
blah.
release secure.
One of these, like, more... Fuck.
What are you waiting for? Make your move. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. The guild took the hardpoint.
God, every time.
Got the
I
hard
get
point.
it.
Hostile dog active. Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy UAV detected.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Releasing needle drone.
Got him.
Piloting needle.
Hardpoint located.
Eyes on enemy dog.
Hardpoint is active.
Damn, fucking
guild took the
robot
hard
dog thing.
Got the hardpoint. You are incoming. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Frag going out.
The guild took the hardpoint.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
Got the
Wheels,
hardpoint.
though.
Enemy Hellstorm on the way. Hostiles have the hardpoint. This operation needs a hard reboot.
Yeah, we're not doing much on the goal today, Natty. Are you sad?
We're better than this.
Are you gonna help me with the goal, Natty? You're obligated now. You're obligated, Natty. You gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dang. Yeah, Arnie. You don't know that. I'm level... I didn't hit level 32. And all I needed was one more kill with the needle drone. Let's play another game so I can get a needle drone kill. Arnie, I need a needle drone kill, but hold on, You're losing brain cells? I don't know if I can do a zombies game. It's already 3 a.m. where I live here, Arnie. I don't know if I'm gonna stay up that late. Unless people tip to keep me up, I guess. But I definitely want to play a bit more multiplayer at the very least. No, I'm not wasting the tokens. I want us to keep playing, Arnie. There's 43 minutes left on them. I want us to play like another multiplayer game. Trying to level up a bunch, you know what I'm saying? Try the bigger map? We could do that. I just don't know if I want to stay up that late, though. Because zombies take a while. Yeah, but yeah, Pinky. Maybe at some point I can try that game out.
Domination.
I still haven't tried
Secure
it
the
out.
objective. Taking Alpha. Bravo lost. Hostile UAV established above. We're taking C.
God damn it.
Securing B. Enemy UAV
Just get
detected.
one more kill with this
Taking
stupid
B.
drone thingy.
Fucker!
Oh, I got it.
Losing A.
I did it.
Needle drones up.
Oh my god.
Hostile UAV established above. Losing Bravo.
Sniper, get down.
We've lost all zones.
I'm doing bad.
Taking A.
But yeah, Days Gone, Days Gone. How much is that game,
Locking down
Pinky?
We've locked
Maybe
down
get
A.
in the place isn't right. Is that
Enemy
game
UAV
only
detected.
single player?
Underway on Bravo.
TACOM, launch counter UAV.
B secured. Losing B. Securing Charlie. Locking
Yeah.
down Charlie.
Okay.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
Piloting needle.
Losing Bravo. Taking C. Losing B.
Then requesting UAV overflight. Lynn requesting CUAV tasking.
Dude, I'm messing up.
Securing C.
At least I got the that I wanted. Playing like some sort of dingle. Some sort of dingleberry.
Hostile UAV established above.
Enemy UAV in my sights.
Losing Bravo. Hostile LDBR drop detected. Securing Charlie. Got the lead. Losing B. Enemy care package dropping. Hostile counter UAV above.
Assaulting counter UAV.
Losing Bravo. Hostiles released a skewer. Securing C. Losing B. Enemy UAV detected. We lost B. Bravo is ours.
TACOM, launch counter UAV.
Locking down Charlie. Losing Bravo. Hostile UAV established above. Taking C. Losing B. Locking down Charlie.
I'm on the OBJ.
All locations locked down. Not bad at all. We lost C. Taking C.
capture progress.
Securing C. Location
Whoa.
secure. That's what I'm talking
What the
about.
fuck?
Losing B. We're losing Charlie. We're losing Alpha.
Don't you cry no more.
We've lost Alpha. They're taking all zones. Losing Bravo.
Authorizing skewer.
Bravo lost.
Hey, trigger discipline.
Enemy CUAV established overhead. Taking B.
God damn.
They're taking C.
Poop and pee.
Hostile counter UAV above. Enemy UAV detected. Locking down Bravo. Securing Alpha. Securing B.
So let's take it.
B locked down.
Toss a grenade.
Don't you cry no more.
Losing B. We lost B.
Toss an EMP.
Hostile care package above. Underway on Bravo. Securing B.
Check your damn fire, fucker.
Enemy scout pulse active.
TACOM, release skewer on mission.
Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hostile UAV established above. Taking B. Bravo zone secure. Losing Bravo. Enemy UAV detected. Losing B. Enemy care package dropping.
Hostile cluster.
Skewer incoming. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. Heads up. Hostile scout pulse. Hostile UAV established above. Locking down Bravo.
Lynn requesting CUAV tasking.
Taking the objective.
Securing zone A.
1.6.
B secure. Enemy UAV detected. We're losing Charlie. Mission goals are green. Hotel Sierra.
I don't know, Pinky. Single player zombies? Who am I gonna make my slave if it's single player?
There's one. Tango down.
That's who you want.
Hostile cluster grenade.
inspirational, Arnie. $31. $32. So, I think maybe I'm gonna end this stream. I don't know. Yeah, Arnie. We got 30 minutes left on the things, but is it possible for us to get a little bit of tips just to keep, you know, a little bit of tips to keep this stream going? Like just 1669, guys. Can we get that? Is that possible? One titties and pop it up on the screen. You know what I am saying? What's happening? Why is this chick screaming so much? So well, I don't know. It's 3 a.m., but I'm willing to stay up later. I don't know if we can do some damage on the go. I know we did good the other day and stuff, but today's a new day. It'd be cool to make a bit of progress on that goal. Oh my gosh. Why are these guys just like running back and forth and stuff? They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing at all. But, I might end this cool guy stream. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I guess I'm gonna end the stream again, unless someone wants to come through with $6.69 to keep me streaming a bit longer. If we can get that, I'll keep streaming. If not, I'm gonna call it a night. You know what I am saying. So this is your opportunity, Scooby. Shroom and Grim. Or whatever. It's great. Boom, 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 boom. No, you're a sleepy boy, Scooby. You want to kiss about this, you queer homosexual? So, I guess I'll call it a night, and I'll see you guys later on in the day. I was ready to destroy this whole pack of beer too, guys. I can't believe you guys, especially Scooby. Last time I prayed to you, motherfucker. And in fact, I'm throwing away your book. I have one of your stupid fucking Jesus books. Throwing it away. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna do a video of me burning it and pissing on it and shitting on it all at once. I'll show you. Yeah. I better not catch you in church. I'll hit you with my pissy, shitty, burnt Bible. You won't like that. No one likes that. We don't have anybody that wants to be a boss. Also, one more offer before I end the stream. 669 to keep the stream going longer, and I'll chug these 3 beers. Probably the rest of I'll just check the rest of the beers that I have. I don't know nothing. But if not, I guess I'm just gonna call it a night. Go whoa, Scooby's playing Shroom and Gloom. Fuck you, Scooby. I play Shroom and Gloom way better than you, retard. How dare you, sir? You don't even deserve to play that game. You poopy butt fart. No, you can't beat it before me. I finished too quick. So thank you guys for the support on the stream. I guess I'm gonna call it a night. I did a lot of streaming today. Like, I guess like 8 hours or something. I owe you 4 beers? For what? Are you trying to keep me streaming and drinking, Pinky? Alright, fine. Let's do it, Pinky. You know what I am saying? And a diss track? Who am I supposed to make the diss track about? Timmy? This sounds familiar. I'm supposed to use the AI to do it, huh? You can rely on your old man's money. You can rely on your old man money. Alright. I'm gonna take Jack off of my chair here. Call it a night? Nah, that's cool. Let's do the 4 beers. Jack is such a cutie pie. He's such a cutie pie. Oh, he's so cute. He takes my chair every chance he gets. Lay down, buddy. Pretend that's my chair. Lay down. Yeah, Jackie, how you doing, cool guy? I'm gonna do the 4 beers I owe you, Pinky. Time for the 4 Pinky countdown. You can rely on your old man money. You can rely on your old man money. I was playing Black Ops 7, Jackie. Now I'm drinking beer while Pinky tells me I'm a queer. You know what I'm saying? Should I call it a night, Pinky, or should I do the 4 beers? You still staying up? You can rely on your old man money. You can rely on your old man money. You big girl. You bitch girl. I'll call you a night, Scooby. Alright, let's do it then, Pinky. 4 beers. I owe him 4 beers. Time to pay up. Cheers. You can rely on your old man money. You can rely on your old man money. Where's Bill Hicks at? That guy's retarded.
Hello YouTube, how you guys and gals doing out there all day? Today's gonna be a great brew. I'm doing this off of Grumble Sherlock's brew. They said that I could try their brew out, so that's exactly what I'm doing.
What's up, Metra? Yeah, help me out with the ghoul up there, Metra. Yeah, I need to get the ghoul. This guy's cool.
Shout out to Grumble Sherlock. Now, first of all, I got my glass. Yeah, I got my glass. Second of all, I got the Fanta, the Bear Fanta. I don't know, Five Nights at Freddy's Fanta, whatever. I don't know. And I also got the root beer. Yeah.
Yeah, honey, I'm excited.
But I couldn't get the Welch's. Sorry, girls, I couldn't get the Welch's. So I got the Canada Dry stuff. Cranberry. Yeah. Woohoo, cranberry. Yeah.
Damn,
Okay.
This was only 3 days ago. This guy is getting a lot of views and stuff currently. I thought this was old stuff. It's 3 days ago. Jesus Christ.
I'm taking one packet. I don't know if I'm gonna use the whole thing, but whatever. Okay. First of all, I'm going to pour in the Fanta. Oh, nice hiss. Smells orangey.
Smells orangey. The orange Fanta smells orangey. That's
A little bit of Fanta.
interesting.
See, that much. Now,
He's making a drink combo. Maybe we should cover this guy on DP. This guy seems kind of interesting.
nice crack. Woohoo, yay. Ain't that about much root beer? Okay, put that over there. Now this thing. Oh. Rips easy. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little dabbies here. Whoa. There we go. That's about that much of a packet. Whack the packet, yeah. Now I stir it. And I got a fork this time. My stir stick broke, so whatever.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. The smells kind of cranberry, orangey, and root beery. I don't know if that's a thing, but we're gonna see. And cheers. Oh, and I'm going to do something special after. Cheers. Not bad. I wouldn't mind making this again. Even with the packet, the whack the packet stuff, it's pretty easy and cheap. Wow. Not a bad drink. Well, I like that drink. That was the best thing ever. Okay, so now, like I said, something special. I'm going to give some people some shout-outs.
Pinky. This guy seems like he could be a really good actor for, like, movies. For, like, I don't know, the weird, like, scary guy they run into and stuff. I don't know. He's got his eyes all weird, and he already has the act right here. It's weird and scary. Just need the effects and stuff.
Emma. Oh yes, and by the way, Emma, happy birthday. Belated birthday to you, Emma. And
Wrong Turn, yeah, something like that.
Toronto things.
Let's look at more of his stuff. Let's look at his most popular thing. Oh my god. I'm so fucking jealous. Holy shit. 2 months ago, he uploaded a video about pickles and Pepsi, and he has almost 6 million views. Holy shit. Oh my god. It has 737,000 likes. What the fuck are we even talking about? What is this? What even is happening? How much comments does this have? It's 41,000 comments. What the fuck?
Hello, YouTube. How you?
Dude, and he doesn't even have this shit monetized, does he? He's an idiot. He's an idiot. He's pulling in. What the fuck, dude?
Hello, YouTube. How you doing today, everybody? Listen, I'm going to do a video on how to make pickled Pepsi at home. That's what I'm going to title it. I've seen a video about KFC making
Is Skabibi here?
pickled Pepsi, and the guy that was reviewing it, it was crazy. 2 pickles, little bit of Pepsi, which I'm going to show you how to do it at home for cheap. And the guy paid $3.99, almost $4 for it. What the hell? You could go home and make it for free. And this is what I'm going to show you right now. I got my Pepsi, got my glass, I got my pickle jars with pickles. What I'm going to do first is, I'm going to put the pickles in the jar first. That's what it was, yeah. So, yeah.
This guy is such a hunk.
There's one. Doesn't want to cooperate with me today. There's 2.
Beer number 1, Pinky.
Down. Put the lid on the thing.
That I owe
This is
you.
very easy and cheap. I don't know what the hell KFC was ever thinking of. Like, what
Damn
the heck,
KFC.
man? $4 for a thing that you could just make at home. See? 2 pickles in a pickle jar. See?
You can just make that at
Cheap and
home
easy.
instead of
What
spending
the hell,
$4.
And Pepsi. Open it up. Oh, yes, I forgot one thing. Pickle brine. Right. There you go. A little bit of that. See? This one's pickle brine with pickles in it. Same thing. I'm not going to do the hot sauce thing today because it might mix it up. Stomach ain't feeling right. Now I'm pouring in the Pepsi. Like they said. I don't have ice. I never use ice. So yeah. There we go. Cheap and easy. Now obviously, the guy said on the video, oh, it tastes awful. Well, just wait. We're going to give that theory a theory. And you got that right. One more.
Did you hear what he just said?
The guy said on the video, oh, it tastes awful. Well, just wait. We're going to give that theory a theory.
We'll go and give that theory a theory. Alright, thanks. Let's get right to it.
And you got
Skabibi, do you think this guy is drunken peasants worthy? Do you think I should pass it on to Ben? I don't think he's seen this guy. You think he's drunken peasants worthy?
got that right. I'm going to taste it. You know what? The guy was wrong. It tastes very darn good. It does. I mean, I like it. I mean, the taste is so sweet. Buttery. Because I'm using butter pickles. Yeah, it's very good.
You think he played him? Okay, yeah, he may have played him on a private show. I don't know.
I like it. but I would not spend $3.99 for a thing at KFC. Pfft, nah. They probably use old pickles and old brine. Whatever, I'm using some stuff anyways. So, you know, this is pretty good.
So, this is for my new song called Nothing Changed, or I forgot. I'll have to figure it out later. But here's what I want to do. So, the melody, I want like... Yeah. Yeah. And the drums like...
What?
And build up something like...
So he's like trolling here because he's good at beatboxing. Fire-lit beatbox. Okay, he's just doing a troll here or whatever. I don't like him. Now this guy I like.
Hello everyone, my name is Joshua Lawson, the dark blue master. Welcome back on my channel. What's good? So, for today's video...
Okay, never mind. That wasn't as funny as I thought it might be. Let's see. Oh, this guy looks great.
Hey guys, what's up? It's officially the last day of Movember. It has grown quite a bit, but I hope bring awareness to men's mental health and cancers, I guess. Men's cancers. And anyways, so without further ado, here goes the video. So I have, sorry about that, I have a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, it does look like Timmy.
Creamy coconut. So, I actually have two of these, but one's, I think, made with the fake sugar. Not sure. It's a black can. Anyways, so
let's keep going down this
video of some sort.
Part of YouTube. This is great.
Anyways, so without further ado, let's give it a shot.
Who's this guy?
I always come as a real man, as the honest man. I don't try to hide anything. So here I am. I'm 5'2½", 5'3" on a good day. I've got a big moon face, as you can see, and a fat belly going all the way around. That's what you could see. The man you could see is the man that's talking to you. It's the real man. And now I'm moving back. I don't hide anything. There's your belly. There's your kyphosis. There's the man. 5'2½", and that's all. I'm considered a dwarf, a troll, a gnome, a hideous, repulsive-looking man. But it's not for me to say you love me. It's not for me to say you'll always care. But here for the moment, hold you fast.
I like him.
And press your lips to mine and dream love will last. As far as I can see, this is heaven, and speaking just for me, it's ours to share. Perhaps the glow
Is this guy DP worthy?
of love will grow with every passing day, or we may never meet again. But then it's not for me to say. Now, this is exactly how you'd see me in performance, doing stand-up comedy, meeting anybody or anything. This is the man. This is who I am. I
Doing
don't hide
stand-up
anything.
comedy.
I don't want any fancy introductions. I hit the stage and start singing to my stuff, and I get the hell off. I want to talk to you. I'll talk to you like this.
Hey, what's up, y'all? It's me. Who else would it be? Mukbang is gonna be a little different, or a food review. What the hell are these? Whatever this is, it's gonna be a little different. I got some water from the faucet that oh shit. So it looks like I'm just gonna be eating today, with no bev. Money's tight right now, times are tough, and today our whatever this is, it isn't gonna be from a restaurant. It's gonna be from whatever I had left at home. And today we got a slice of bread, and I wanted a pickle today, but I couldn't afford the pickle, so I just got the cucumber. Let's dig in.
Cheers to that. He thinks this is comedy.
It's wheat. In case you guys wanted to know.
His idea of making a comedy video is
Well, that's a nice car. And now for the cucumber.
Oh, you pinky. I'm gonna need it for this fucking retard. Let's, I don't know. Let's see what else we run into.
So today I'm going to do my top 5 rock and metal bands. Yay! I know I already did my top 10 favorite bands of all time, but now I'm going to do my top 5 rock and metal bands of all time. So, yay! Let's get into it. Alright, number 5 is Yellow Card. Number 4 is Weezer. Number 3 is Fall Out Boy. Number 2 is Green Day. Number 1, or excuse me.
This is an interesting algorithm I found. What about this guy?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and nerds of all sizes, Big Kev back with another video, and today, if you didn't see in the last video, you saw that I tried the Mountain Dew Trolleys. So today's video is going to be trying the Fanta Chucky's Punch. For all you Chucky fans out there, this is a punch flavored soda.
Okay. Cheers.
It smells like punch. It smells good though. We're gonna do a shot. I did wash it.
You washed it? I'm proud of you.
Salute. Cheers to y'all.
He took a shot of what? Wait, hold on.
Good,
what is it he took a shot of? Why did he take a shot of that? Soda.
For all you
Fanta?
Chucky fans out there.
What? Okay.
Excuse me. Yeah. It tastes like fruit punch. But I don't think Fanta's ever made a fruit punch flavor. You can tell me in the comments below if they have. I know they've made like strawberry and grape and pineapple, orange, but I don't remember them ever making a punch flavor. So, if you guys like my content, subscribe for more, because there will be more videos of me trying different snacks and drinks and everything. Yeah, I like it. I do. I like it.
Proud of you.
Now, was under the impression that this was the substitute for the Beetlejuice one, which I've tried. Now, would I rate this higher or lower than the Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice is still number one. Chucky's a close second. So please, like, comment, share, subscribe, and punch that subscribe button in the face and notification bell. I'll catch you in the next one.
I like that guy. He's nice. We need to like keep just looking in this part of YouTube until we find our golden boy. You know what I'm saying, guys? Like this guy, he might be our golden boy.
Hello everybody, it's Smooth Turtles back here again, and today I am back with a brand new drinking video for you guys. So, what is today's drink? Well, today's drink is this crushed orange. So yeah, figured I'd give this one a shot since I had the crushed grape a long time ago.
Punch what?
So I figured,
Yeah, punch.
do the orange. So, as I say,
Punch
bottoms
that
up.
subscribe button.
What am I gonna say? You can really taste the orange because that's basically the main flavor.
Basically.
Still, it's pretty good. Like, the orange really stands out and really boosts up the flavor of this crush. Like, it's super good and it's super tasty. It's still good. Like,
It's still
I like
good
the
even
flavor of
after
Crush.
tasting it again.
Pretty good flavor. Compared to the crushed grape, this one tops it.
Wow. Okay. You prefer orange over grape?
Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry.
What is he apologizing about?
Still, I like it. It's a really good thing to crush the soda opposition. Still, it's pretty good.
It's not cringy enough.
Sorry about that. And excuse me.
Sorry about that, and excuse me. That's the silliest thing about him so far is he can't stop apologizing for things he shouldn't apologize
Yeah,
about.
I like it. Like, Crush can do pretty good with their flavor of sodas. Like, they can do pretty good. Like, that's a good variety. You got your grape, you got your orange, and you got whatever other flavors are out there, which I'll probably give a shot.
He's probably gonna. Oh, I'm sorry for drinking.
Still, compared to like some of the Fanta stuff, I like Crush, and I like Fanta pretty equally. They're pretty equal in terms of like the taste. It's kind of how I see it. To me,
I heard that SHABISKY guys around here. He's retorted.
Hello, YouTube. How you guys and gals all doing out there? It's me, the Wizard Marty again. I'm having a banger of a day, and I have a banger of a drink to come up with. So, here we go.
Hello. I want you to think about this. It's about dimensions. It's not like being in the world right now. One-dimensional. I want you to think about heaven as being multi-dimensional. Walk through a door and you see 1,400 miles of prime landscape. Go back out the door, come back in, and it's 1,400 miles of city. That same space, it's applying that at the same time. That is phenomenal. Think about 1,400 miles straight up. Every mile, or 10 miles, or 25 miles, it's a level. A floor. In between those floors is a partial floor. Half in, half out. Half in, half out. Now think about the amount of space inside of there. That is phenomenal. That's more space than there is on this earth. If it's every 10 miles is a floor, and for 1,400 miles,
Okay.
that's a lot of floors.
Go on. What is he talking about?
That just blows me away. I'm sitting there thinking about that today, and I'm thinking, How can this be? That's what it is. I think. A multi-dimensional, multi-tiered level floors all the way up. 15, 20 floors. And I'm thinking, oh gosh, that's amazing. I just think about that day. Just take the time and think about that. And you'll know the question, is there enough heaven for us believers? And the answer is yes.
Well, I believe him. I believe him.
What's going on YouTube? BSA3 here. Today I'm going to try Burger King has a new crispy onion Whopper. It's falling apart before I can even open it.
Yeah,
so here it is.
This guy's not mentally retarded, is he?
Regular Whopper. But you know, hey, it is what it is. There's crispy onions, bacon, cheese, lettuce, tomato, some kind of sauce. That's what it looks like. It's falling apart, so I'm trying to be careful. Some kind of barbecue sauce, how it looks like.
Looks so small in his hands.
It's actually really good.
Alright, this guy's boring. He's boring me. Who's this guy?
I noticed there was something wrong. I looked round and thought, what is it? What's wrong? There's something wrong. I looked in the budgie cage. There's 5 budgies. Hell, the other 4. John, Paul, John, and Bingo. Yeah, named after Beatles. How come there's 5? I haven't bought another one. This is fully adult. This is an adult bird. I haven't had no visitors for a month. Strange. Not even the postman. Oh, there's something wrong here. I'll call it Pete after Pete Best. Yeah, that seems sensible enough. Now let's see what was I thinking then? What was I thinking? Well, budgies cannot clone themselves. There's only one conclusion. I'm dreaming. So as I decided I was dreaming, I woke up. And there were no budgies. I've never had a budgie, never had a cage. Why did I dream about budgies?
I never did have a budgie.
I thought, yes, I know why. I played a budgie CD before I went to bed.
No.
I usually watch the news on TV.
Great, good for you.
Not play budgie CDs. I better stop doing that. I don't want to dream about budgies. It's ridiculous dreaming about budgies.
Shut up. Fucking budgies. What the fuck is he talking about? Some bird. What an R-tard. Ooh, who's this guy?
Nothing too interesting to report today. The co-worker, I don't think exactly it's a good idea to go and keep eating.
Oh, this guy literally has schizo, I guess. I don't want that.
I noticed there was something wrong. I looked round and thought, what is it? What's wrong? There's something wrong. I looked in the budgie cage. There's 5 budgies.
I'm just trying to find people that are fucking entertaining. I don't want to watch this. I'm a schizo, and this is my issue today. Video, that's too personal.
Everyone watching, welcome one and all to this newest edition of the Running on Empty food review series. I'm your host, Report of the Week. Thank you for checking in. Well, this has to be probably the novelty item of novelty items, albeit a creative one at that, Taco Bell is making an ambitious expansion into the world of dessert with the limited time release of their Mountain Dew Baja Blast Pie. Those are two words that I never really expected to see in the same sentence. Those two words being, of course, Mountain Dew. That was a horrible joke right there, but no, I really, this took, a lot of people by surprise.
That was a horrible... What the fuck even was that joke? What was the joke? For somebody with nearly 3 million subscribers, holy shit, what the fuck was that joke?
Baja Blast flavored pie. It's available at the price of $20 for a pie, and I mean, you see it right here, you get a full-blown pie. It's described as being creamy. It has a graham cracker crust, whipped cream on it, and then the pie itself is supposed to be that color like a Mountain Dew Baja Blast would be, and it's supposed to be like a key lime style pie with some of those notes that you would expect to have that of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I think it's going to be interesting, and a lot of people have wanted to see it. A lot of people have been asking for a review for it, so I got it, and here it is. Again, $20 for the pie, which you might say $20. I mean, that's pretty steep from Taco Bell, but like I said, this is a novelty item. You are getting an actual pie right here. This is what the packaging looks like. Mountain Dew Baja Blast pie. Yours.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Dude.
By a slice of luck,
Alright,
it
I'm
says.
Slice of
And what else does it say on it? Anything? What does it say on the back here? Chill out with a slice. Cut. Wild animal. Oh, good heavens. Wow, this is going to be interesting. We're going to see. Here we go. Moment of truth. Let's open this up and see. Oh, good heavens.
What the fuck?
Wow, this looks like it turned out perfect. This almost looks like a pie that was thrown in someone's face.
Yeah.
And then given to me. And you saw, this was completely unsealed, or completely sealed, I should say. And I wasn't throwing this around. This is literally how I got it. Not a very photo-friendly Baja Blast pie. So if I am to grade this solely off of presentation, as they would say, it looks awful. However, that may not influence the taste in any way, shape, or form, because all the ingredients are...
Yeah, skip forward.
And I'm just going to eat it by the forkful then, in that case. So let's just do it. Let's get a good bite in right here, like so. And try it out. Mountain Dew Baja Blast Pie from Taco Bell going in. Sorry I can't eat it conventionally, but let me see how it is. Alright, going in, let's see.
Oh wait, what do you mean you can't eat it conventionally? Like half of it was normal. Why does he say that? I don't get it. Half of the pie was screwed up, but the other half was fine. So why? Why can't he eat it normally? Doesn't really make much sense to me. I don't know. Something I'm missing. Cheers. When's the last time you drank, Pinky?
I know it sounds stupid, but I am let down by the appearance. A little disappointed by it, but as far as the taste goes, so far so good, at least.
Well, it's not gonna taste any different. Huh, what are you
Feels
drinking,
all kinds
Pinky?
of wrong to just go into this with a fork, but the thing literally refuses to cut itself into any actual slice. But, appearance aside, it's actually a good dessert. And, you could consider me a fan of it.
Okay, good for you. I don't know. He bored me with that. Ooh, zoo books. Where's the zoo books? I want to see the zoo books.
Wait! Oink, oink, zoo pals. Buzz, buzz, zoo pals. Quack, quack, zoo pals. Zoo pals make...
Each monthly issue of Zoo Books is packed with
Zoo
breathtaking
Books.
full of the ocean.
Zoo books.
On to get yours.
Yeah. Cheers.
With SpaghettiOs pasta, your mouth will really rock.
Once you get your lips around us, you know you'll be in trouble. Spaghetti, oh, oh, we want your mouth stream about. Spaghetti, oh, 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 take it away.
Whoa.
Campbell's SpaghettiOs. Oh, yeah.
Your child can visit steamy jungles, grassy plains, and the dark depths of the oceans to meet and learn surprising facts about the magnificent animals that live there, all through the captivating, colorful pages of Zoo Books. The publication is specially created for young readers. Each monthly issue of Zoo Books is packed with breathtaking full-color photos and scientifically accurate illustrations, plus games and puzzles. Today, through this exclusive TV offer, you can get 12 fascinating issues of Zoo Books for the special price of $19.95. When you call and use your credit card, we'll include the elephant.
Do you got, who here remembers this commercial? Did any of you guys actually remember it? No? It's neat to see old stuff like this. It says late 2000s, but I feel like it's earlier than that. But maybe I'm just confusing it with something else. Pinky. How much are you gonna drink tonight, Pinky? If I keep drinking, are you gonna keep drinking? Hell yeah, Pinky, I love it. Me and your best buds, me and you. What's this?
I say, what's up to that beat, huh? Now she hit my phone, she said, damn, like, what is this, huh? Now she say, what's up to this dick, huh? Pop the fucking shoe, now we high, we on a trip, huh? This shit ain't no AP, got $1 million on my wrist, huh? Bitch, I'm in Japan, you know that I'm gonna pop out. I told Levi, yeah, you know we gonna pop out. Get into the money, we don't need no discount. Hold up, whoops, huh? How I take your bitch now? Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my god, that's so cringy. No, Skabibi, you need to tip me. I need it. You haven't tipped yet, so you can't leave and go to bed. It's the rule.
I have a lot of things wrong in my head. I guess it's from eating all of this fucking lead. It started off young with my toys. I chewed them up, spit them out. Oh, what a joy. I used to chew on tips of pencils when I was young and put paint chips like acid strips on my tongue. Grew up and started chewing on bullets, so I gotta spit ice or else I'll lose it. Cause when I spit fire, it just makes them resurface and I'd accidentally kill you all. It's not worth it. So my flow's gotta be cool and calm, or else it's like a liquid shot of napalm. So I just found out I'm dumb from all the lead, trying to do a fast one on us when we were misled. Good one, China, you made me stupid from the toys in the box. But remember we gave the naked smallpox. You claim bio warfare on us, thinking you go hard, but we kill your ozone from our stupid fucking cars. So jokes on you, you get cancer. Emo, what do I know? I'm just a retarded dancer. What's this mad cow disease and these other animals? Psh, child, please. You don't need schizophrenia to see they want to kill us. And don't worry, it's just that no need to fuss. So what if you die from eating the meat? You get the foam from the mouth, that shit is neat. I want to seizure all over the ground like I'm doing a jig, cause I get to get high on the government's dime, you dig. Drugs all over the place like it was.
That guy's retarded like Scooby. If we should arrest anybody, we should arrest Scooby and then that guy. First Scooby, of course. What was the one guy's name, Scooby, that said he'd do the origin of language? Does he have a channel? Of course, if he does, I can't find it. It would be funny to show Pinky origin of language and show him what song he said he'd outdo, but it's not funny unless you can see who Origin of Language is. Did he change his name? Probably. People like him, I wouldn't doubt, run away from their past names because of things they did. Ooh, this guy.
Good morning. Every morning about 4 o'clock, I come to my office here. This is a small RV that my wife and I have had for a long time, and she comes out with me a lot of times of a morning and brings coffee, and we have a piece of toast, and we do our Bible work. So what you see here is a small RV that I use for my office. I thought maybe this morning, and I'm not going to make these videos every day, but there's a lot of things, or a few things that are on my heart, and I want to share these with you because as Christians, we, each of us...
To me, it's annoying to see like a God is real serious video that has 125,000 likes. It just makes me think I need to make some sort of sycophantic video saying I believe in God so I can get a bunch of views and stuff too. Yeah, me too, Scooby. I would have thought he had a huge RV. I definitely would have thought he had a huge RV. Ooh, this is cool. Maybe.
It's not quite full yet.
Yeah, chug, you fuckwad.
I happen to
chug, you fuckwad.
Just for this occasion. Let's see if we can get it as full as possible. Yep. That should about do it. Oh my God, look at this. The two-boot. I don't know if I can do this. There's a lot of Sprite cranberry. But it's time for deeds and not words. All right. Let's try this one, shall we?
Is this guy even still alive? That's what Skabibi's saying the same thing I'm thinking. Like, sure, this is funny in the moment, but like, how long does this dude live when he chugs that amount of soda and stuff at once? Because, man, soda's bad for you and stuff, and that's a lot at once. I don't know. He's already really fat. Yeah, that's my daddy there. If he can swallow the Sprite that quick, imagine how quickly he can swallow my cum.
Yes. There's 2 liters gone. That's 5 right there. And now, for the second boot. Wish me luck, folks.
He's so talented.
Ooh, there's a little bit left.
I need to get back on the retard section of YouTube.
So handsome, but he thought not. He knew he had flaws, like his jawline wasn't quite right, and his voice didn't sound tight. Whoa, didn't think highly of himself. She's hot, she was hot, he liked her a lot. Didn't have the guts to give it a shot. She always thought was hot as F, smiled like the sun. He was so handsome, handsome. She daydreamed, can he see, when she walks by, felt insecure. Love was.
You having a look at that, Pinky?
Unsure, whoa, is he the one I want to love? She was hot, he liked her a lot, didn't have the guts to give it a shot. She always thought was hot as F, smiled like the sun. He was so handsome, handsome. Stress though, if the answer is no, rejection, humiliation, love, sensation, I want so much. Whoa, 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 should I take the risk? I don't know. So her life was lost, unknown cost.
Vicar Fly, yeah, that guy would love me. So I guess it's this
Hey
one.
guys, it's the Dark Master here.
Oh, is it this one? Pinky? Pinky, Pinky. Oh, it's not for a while. Yeah, I'll look for my pictures and stuff.
not a right winger, and anyone saying otherwise is stupid. I mean, first off, he had like a not a right winger, not dressed up like Donald Trump, dressed up like generally speaking, odd that so fucking angry that I learned more about when I made that gamer gets woke to get a finish death.
A thin accusation. It's documented.
Pinky, you owe me a 669, okay, for the rest of my beers. Do it, 'cause you love me. Oh, here's where that comes, okay? Okay, let me move this cat. Okay. He talks about Ben too. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. But
Oh yeah.
thank you. I appreciate you so much, Pinky. I do. Thank you. All right, let's do it. Let's cover this. This is it's funny to cover his stuff. He's like Brad, where he just lies a lot. So let's see what he says.
In a short video with screenshots. So, on top of your lies and hypocrisy, you're enabling a child, groomer online.
The last person I want to talk about is technically two people. It's a pedantic pedestrian
So I don't know what he was just talking about, but now he's talking about us.
podcast. They had an interesting take that I was sent by a friend on Discord. Let's play the clip, shall we?
Ain't it black and white? Like, oh, left is bad, people on the right good.
Okay, so Shabisky is trying to do this sort of bullshit. Right wingers think in black and white.
Okay, 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 let me back that up. I was checking something real quick, but he's always really stupid on his takes. Let's back that up, or I'll just play it.
It wasn't a black and white situation. Listen, generally speaking, that's kind of true, but listen, this is a case where we know for a fact the guy.
This is a really weird thing about the Dark Master is every time he takes a clip from somebody, he takes too small of a clip where it doesn't have enough context. Like what was
Charlie Kirk's assassination, including proportion just to. So ironic how they accuse us of settling petty one-sided differences while their server silent.
Dude, it sounds like the guy he's like criticizing here is pretty fucking artistic too, just like him. What a surprise.
Silences voices like mine and
long
others
video,
who
so
don't
it's
follow their
hard to-
narrative. For crying out loud, they acknowledging
that,
double
I
the
guess.
and then reference with it. This shots. Rumor on.
Oh my god, where is it?
The last person I want to talk about is technically two people. It's a pedantic pedestrian podcast. They had an interesting take that I was
No, it's not two people, it's three people, but go on.
sent by a friend on Discord. Let's play the clip, shall we?
Ain't it black and white? Like, oh, left is bad, people on the right good. Yeah, you don't even know what like, if you saw that clip of me saying that, anybody in the chat, it's like, what would you think I was talking about or what I was saying? It would be hard, it's hard to tell. It's like, It's too quick. It's too tiny of a little clip for you to really get the context and understand what I'm talking about. I don't even know what I'm talking about there. I don't know what I'm referring to. Even myself watching it, it's like I don't know what I'm even referring to and talking about necessarily. I have part of an idea of what it is based on what I heard there, but even me, I'm confused about that. And he's too stupid to understand that. To understand that when he takes clips that are that tiny of people, like it doesn't have enough context. Nobody knows what the fuck is even going on. Like, take a bigger clip. Is he scared of copyright? Is that why he only takes like these tiny little clips? It's like, dude, look it up. Look into it. You can use bigger clips than that. Plus, to be quite honest, you can use big clips of me. Although, not if you're gonna fucking do some, like, nags kind of shit where you make up lies about me. I gotta say, if you do that, probably I'm not gonna respect your copyright use of my stuff, but whatever. Fuck this. Oh my god, I hate this guy so much. Let's play more.
Okay, so Shabisky's trying to do this sort of bullshit. Right wingers think in black and white. It wasn't a black and white situation. Listen, generally speaking, that's kind of true, but listen, this is a case where we know for a fact the guy who shot him was left wing, basically 100% effectively. This is a case where I think it is appropriate to blame the left on it, or at the
Every single time this guy talks, it's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Just shit just pours out of his mouth. So now he's like, no, the guy was a left. So it's justified to blame it on the left. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. I mean, that's how it works in these stupid people's minds that don't care about the truth and or understand, like, just simple logic and stuff. Like, if a person who is Asian does something, that doesn't mean you blame all Asians. If somebody who's a fan of the Patriots does something, you don't blame all the fans of the Patriots. And I'm sorry, I'm a bit drinky here, but what was he just saying here?
Even triple.
It's too big of a video.
Okay, so Shabisky's trying to do this sort of bullshit. Right wingers think in black and white.
Yeah. God, I'm too drinky for this.
It wasn't a black and white situation. Listen, generally speaking, that's kind of true, but listen, this is a case where we know for a fact the guy who shot him was left wing, basically 100% effectively. This is a case where I think it is appropriate to blame the left on it.
Yeah, okay. It's just that's a simple logical fallacy. It's just, like, generalization like that. Just because someone is, I don't know, likes cats, and you find someone that likes cats, and there's some really horrible person, that doesn't mean everybody that likes cats is a horrible person. Same goes for left wing, same goes for right wing, same goes for any sort of, for the most part, like, any sort of, like, label you can put on somebody like that. And it doesn't take a genius to know that or say that. That just, it should just be common knowledge. But this guy, that's one thing about this guy, is he's really dumb, but then at the same time, simultaneously while being really dumb and wrong, like 99% of the time. He acts like he's superior, like intellectually and everything like that. To the point where, like, it's really retarded. He'll watch things where I make points, and he totally doesn't understand the point. I can't remember what the last one he did, where he took a clip of me saying something, and he totally just did not understand the argument I was making. It was very simple. Like, if I said it, it's probably very simple. It's not that complicated. I'm not that fucking smart. Like, I'm a little smart, I think, but like, I don't know. It shouldn't confuse you when I'm making some point like that or something. But for him, he's pretty special. But let's go on here.
Or at the very least, it's understandable. It's not black and white thinking to say that a left-wing shooter is left-wing. But regardless, let's continue with this clip because something even stupider.
It's pretty black and white thinking that all people that are leftists are people who should be to blame for the shooting that leftist did. Like that's black and white thinking right there. That's silly. That's seeing no nuance. That's seeing that there is no. That's setting aside individuality and nuance and all that kind of stuff, and just like, yeah, their team versus our team. Yeah. Shut up. Like, you know, like, I feel like this video is just made by a child, so I'm arguing against a child, but he's not a child, he's an adult. But, like, I don't know, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Let's just continue. Let's see what else he has to say.
Twitter is said.
Dylan, the one who shot up that South Carolina, like, or that black church in South Carolina, and he had your sort of neo-Nazi white supremacist views. Do you think that was a right-wing sort of killing,
obviously
or a right-wing act of violence?
All right. Shabisky, John Morgan, Dirt Cobain, fourth guy who looks like Linkara. No one at the time said Dylan Roof was left-wing. What are you rambling about? Everyone who was right-wing at the time immediately condemned.
Dude, he's like all pissed. His parents must not be home during the recording of this. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Dylan Roof's actions. I don't like Dylan Roof. The only person who even remotely, in any way, argued in defense of Dylan Roof.
Hold on.
Dylan Roof, the one who shot up that South Carolina, like, or that black church in South Carolina, and he had your sort of neo-Nazi white supremacist views. Do you think that was a right-wing sort of killing,
obviously
or a right-wing act of violence?
All right. Shabisky, John Morgan, Dirt Cobain, fourth guy who looks like Linkara. No one at the time said Dylan Roof was left-wing. What are you rambling about? Everyone.
Not from that like clip, judging from that, Gene was talking nothing about like something that was time sensitive like that. What we were talking, like, why is he saying that?
One who was right-wing at the time immediately condemned Dylan Roof's actions. I don't like Dylan Roof. The only person who even remotely, in any way, argued in defense of Dylan Roof was, even then, it's not really an example, AIU. But even then, that kangaroo Hillary Clinton voter did not argue that Dylan Roof's actions were justified.
Is that
What he said was that
a diss kangaroo Hillary Clinton voter? Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright. I want to see the bin thing. So, alright, here we go.
it was hypocritical that the drunken peasants, like they basically wanted Dylan Roof to be like killed, even though he surrendered to police. Meanwhile, they think that like police brutality against a black person resisting arrest is bad. I don't know. I don't really care about that shit. Like that was like a weird debate between TJ and AIU. It's not relevant. I'll talk about it more when I do the Drunken Peasant series. But like even then, that's not a defense of Dylan Roof's actions. That's just a criticism of TJ being a fucking moron and wording his points poorly. But still, like think about it like for more than 5 seconds. Dirt Cobain, Shabisky, John Morgan, they're arguing that Charlie Kirk getting shot was morally justified because right-wingers allegedly in their meth-induced hypnosis tried to claim that Dylan Roof was a left-winger, which, for one, it didn't happen, at least not at the time, and it's...
See, like, he is so weird. Who the fuck here thinks that we have that idea that it was morally justified? It's like, what? He's so psycho, isn't he, Pinky? It's like nothing about what we said it was morally justified.
And if it did happen, which I maybe if you dig deep into whatever echo chambers these people go in, you might see someone who maybe had that position. I don't even know. Apparently, because that somewhere exists, maybe potentially Charlie Kirk deserves to get shot. Like, what are you This is deranged. Like, and by the way, to John Morgan, I have one last thing to say. And no doubt you're probably going to make the statement, oh, he said he would never talk about you again. Well, because the next question involves you, I feel it's morally justified to do so. And frankly, your take is so deranged that I think it's worth talking about, even regardless, especially since, this video isn't about you. But back on topic, I have this to say to you, John. If you believe it's morally acceptable to shoot people who say stuff you don't like or say stuff that can be perceived as being offensive, there's a lot of people in your life and on your podcast that won't be alive much longer if you genuinely hold that position.
I'm one of those people. So, is this a death threat to me? Hold up. This seems kind of like a death threat to me. Let's back it up. Holy shit. I'm one of the people on the podcast. Let's get
Video
this
isn't
here.
about you. But back on topic, I have this to say to you, John. If you believe it's morally acceptable to shoot people who say stuff you don't like or say stuff that can be perceived as being offensive, there's a lot of people in your life and on your podcast that won't be alive much longer if you genuinely hold that position and that position becomes more mainstream. That's what happens when you normalize political violence. Tread carefully, dude, because you don't want a world where what happened to Charlie Kirk becomes normal.
He doesn't understand that there's a difference between saying something might happen and something will happen. And him saying something will happen is huge. That's huge. There's a big difference between those two things. With his speaking here on this video, this means a lot. It may or may not be a death threat, but this can be easily construed as a death threat. And YouTube would consider this a death threat. Let's back that up one last fucking time.
People who say stuff you don't like or say stuff that can be perceived as being
Hold on.
your take is so deranged that I think it's worth talking about even regardless, especially since this video isn't about you. But back on topic, I have this to say to you, John. If you believe it's morally acceptable to shoot people who say stuff you don't like or say stuff that can be perceived as being offensive, there's a lot of people in your life and on your podcast that won't be alive much longer if you genuinely hold that position and that position becomes more mainstream. That's what happens when you normalize political violence.
He is too fucking stupid to understand how crazy that shit is that I just played. That was boom, wow, mind-blowing big. I don't think he necessarily meant it. But if I was to, no. It's not, you don't have to be a fucking genius to hear that and know that anybody out of context that hears that would listen to that and think of it as a death threat to all the people surrounding John. Anybody in his personal life as well as on his podcast. That's crazy. Can one of you guys get like a, hold on. You know what, instead of just getting a clip of this, I'm going to save the whole fucking video right now. Let's just do that. But people can of course clip it. But wow, what he just said there. I mean, do you guys watching not agree? Like, he does not know how to say things. I think he didn't mean it is a death threat. But the way he said that, it is on my channel. I'm trying to save the video. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I just want to save that because you gotta agree with me, Pinky, that whether or not it's a death threat to the people surrounding John, it sounds like it to the T, and he is too stupid to understand it. I think he doesn't even mean it as a death threat, but he doesn't understand how that sounds and how what he said is directly. he's so fucking stupid. All right, well, let's watch more.
Tread carefully, dude, because you don't want a world where what happened to Charlie Kirk becomes normalized. Now, to answer your question in regards to the John Morgan documentary, you have to go back 2 months or so ago to when I made a video about McCowan's longspur. Now, for context, it's this fairly average-looking bird that got into a lot of controversy. I made a 1-hour video on it, and I highly recommend you watch it. I still stand by everything I said in that video. There was one minor typo, but who cares? That stuff will happen when you make YouTube videos as a hobby. Even the most perfect person will make, a typo every so often. It happens, right? But overall, it's still a much better video than anything John Morgan, Kurt Cobain, or SHABISKY have ever done in their lives. And in that video, after discussing the evolutionary lineage and the bird as an actual animal, I talked about the controversy. And in that controversy, I included very short clips. Like, we're talking all told probably under around 20 seconds, or even less than that. These 15 or 20 seconds were of Kurt Cobain and SHABISKY both saying some really stupid shit, claiming that the bird itself was racist, which is absurd because birds aren't sentient creatures. They can't really, do anything like that. I would.
So, I made a joke about, the bird being racist. I can't remember why. And he's too stupid to understand that it was a joke. So, part of this video, and he's said this over and over again, he's like, SHABISKY's so stupid, he thought the bird's actually racist. That's the level of fucking artar. Oh, fuck. I'm sneezy. No, I'm downloading it with a different application, Pinky, where I have an MP4 of it already on my computer. Separate from YouTube and stuff, but... God damn! God, freaking allergies. But he's so stupid that he hears me make a joke about a bird being racist, and he thinks I actually think birds... Oh. Fuck! He actually thinks I think birds are racist. Hold on a second, guys. Okay. Okay. Some dogs are are racist. I mean, they're confused and too stupid to understand. Like, some dogs are raised around just black people, and then they're, mind blown when they see a white person, and the other way around. It's not the kind of racism that we talk about with humans, though. Oh, it's a joke. I'm sorry. But it's not the same kind of racism, but definitely people are stupid. But whatever. Let's watch more of this. He's too stupid to understand that when we watched his video, though, that I made a joke about the bird being racist, and he actually thinks I thought that instead of it me making a joke because he doesn't understand that I'm actually an entertainer and like him, and I make jokes and everything. He's I don't know. Let's watch more. All right.
I would recommend you watch the whole video. Now, I did.
People like him are ironically entertaining because he's fucking so special. But okay, play.
I didn't at them. The only way they could have possibly seen that video was if SHABISKY or Dirt Cobain had one of their fans, or they did it themselves more likely, was just obsessively watching every single video that I've ever made. And having...
Here's an ironic part about what he just said is during his John Morgan documentary, I believe it was that one, he literally claimed in that video that he watched all of the PPP episodes at that point. Every single one. We had been doing it for years at that point still. And so he had to have been watching them for like months and months and months straight. Like crazy. Oh, okay, let's hear it.
Having seen this, which they could have only done through an absolutely unhinged level of obsession, SHABISKY left a comment claiming that, he was just being sarcastic. Ooh, he was making a joke, guys. Now, SHABISKY, being the egotistical man-child he is, proceeded to leave a sort of snide comment, basically saying, I was being sarcastic, bro. I was just joking, bro. And then I rightfully pointed out that, so you said something stupid, promoting misinformation on purpose, but you're trying to cover it up by saying it's just a joke, an excuse you would never afford a conservative of, using as a defense. And of course he whined and complained, and eventually he decided to delete the comment, likely to avoid shame. Now, I didn't get a chance to screenshot it.
I didn't delete some comment. What comment is he talking about I deleted?
Much better video than anything John Morgan, Dirt Cobain, or SHABISKY have ever...
I don't even know.
Was just obsessively watching every... Of course he whined and complained, and eventually he decided to delete the comment.
What was the comment he's talking about? I really... I don't even know. Whatever. Maybe you guys can explain in the chat what...
Likely to avoid shame. Now, I didn't get a chance to screenshot it. He, of course, has tried to claim that I deleted the comment. I did not. I've never deleted any negative comment left under one of my videos.
Wait. If I left a comment and stuff and I wanted to hide that, why would I claim that he deleted the comment when I'm trying to claim that the comment doesn't exist? I don't get it.
But they like to believe it because it makes them feel better, I guess. I looked at SHABISKY's channel because, it's kind of weird to just randomly get a negative comment from someone like that. And I looked into it, and there was apparently this GoFundMe. Now, in case you're curious, GoFundMe is this website that can raise money. However, it's kind of infamous, rightfully so, for being full of scams. For example, there have been multiple YouTubers who've been caught doing scams. One of the ways they can do scams is that in many cases, despite, they can list whatever they want, but it doesn't necessarily mean it goes there. And so, because, for one, Pimp X is kind of a piece of shit who false flagged my channel and then tried to accuse me of falsely accusing him of being a pedophile, which never fucking happened. And
dude, put me in a fucking ring with this fucker. Dude, put me in a fucking ring with him. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me shut him the fuck up for once. Fucking A. He is so fucking annoying. God damn. Pinky, can you believe this guy claims... How tall is it that he claims he is? He claims he's He's taller. Hold on. How tall? I think it was over 7 foot that he claimed he was. How tall is the Big Show? If they're 7, the Big Show and Shaq, if they're 7, are they 7 foot? He basically, dude, I want to fucking choke him, fucking A. Dude, he's pissing me off so much with his stupid video. He needs to be destroyed, I swear. On Minecraft.
Because Shabisky is admittedly a bit of a drug addict, I personally didn't feel comfortable giving money to this GoFundMe. Because for one, I don't particularly like Pimp Monk, and two, the person running it is someone that I don't necessarily trust with my personal money. And so, because of that, I wrote a...
No, you wrote a what?
Status update, basically a status post, community post. And I told people, while I feel bad for Pimp Monk X's family, I don't necessarily think you should trust Shabisky with your money. A reasonable thing to do. And also, keep in mind, this GoFundMe was supposedly meant to raise money for medical costs, but then the guy died, so there wouldn't really be any need for, medical costs.
I had a back and forth in comments with this guy, and I explained to him how fucking stupid that is, and how medical bills don't just disappear when someone dies, but yet here he is still making this fucking argument because it's too hard for him to process. That's just too complicated.
Costs to be covered. Or if you still want to raise money, then surely it would, for full transparency, if Shabisky really cared, he would have stopped the donation thing, refund all the money, and then start up a new GoFundMe.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Let's back that up. Let me back it up.
Be any need for medical costs to be covered. Or if you still want to raise money, then surely it would, for full transparency, if Shabisky really cared, he would have stopped the donation thing, refund all the money, and then start up a new GoFundMe for funeral and medical costs or whatever. To me, that makes more sense, right? I mean, the guy literally died. So this GoFundMe meant to raise money for medical...
The audio is so horrible, but please go on.
...costs to prevent his death is no longer necessary. So really, if you still wanted to raise money for his family to help pay off his debts and stuff, you would cancel the current GoFundMe and do a completely new one with a more...
Here's, and I told him this. Here's the super ironic part about his logic here. His logic is, hey, you started a GoFundMe when somebody was sick and in the hospital to pay their medical bills. They died. So therefore, no longer do you have to deal with medical bills. So... it should, you don't really need the GoFundMe for the most part anymore. Or whatever. It's no, it's the opposite. If someone dies, we have the medical bills, we have the bills for the funeral and all that kind of stuff, as well as family. But we all, on top of the medical bills comes funeral bills, and that's expensive as fuck. And dude, I want to destroy people right now, dude. Pinky, who do you think would win in a ring Me or this motherfucker that claims he's 7 foot fucking 1 or whatever he says. He says he's, I think it's 7 foot 1. It's 7 foot 1, 7 foot 2, some shit like that.
More accurate, cover. I mean, he is still to this day not changed the title of the GoFundMe, so people could easily donate to it and think that they're helping a man get better.
No, I've updated it. You idiot. You're idiot. He is such a fucking idiot. If you go to the fucking GoFundMe, there's updates on it. And I updated that he's fucking dead. Dude, the fact that he sits here and he does this, he just keeps stomping on a fucking dead man's grave for fucking, fuck him. Dude, he's such a lousy little piece of shit. He needs to be taught a fucking lesson. It's fucking disgusting. Just leave the shit alone. It's really stupid, Pinky. And the part of it that's really fucking annoying for someone like me is I'm poor. And I did the GoFundMe, and I still kind of have to spend some time a little bit on the side focus on this. For the most part, it's done for, but I spent a lot of time focusing on this stuff. And I didn't make any money off of it. If anything, I lost money because I actually donated towards the GoFundMe. I didn't donate a bunch. I did like 30 or something. But I donated a lot of my time. And time is money for everybody. So it's like, I actually, fucked myself. To be honest, I'm needing people to help me. This kind of might be a little bit part of it, and I'm not trying to blame Pimp Monk for it, of course. But I'm trying to blame, me focusing on that. I'm too poor to have done it, but I did it. And, so it's that's why, I'm not, that's why things aren't so great for me. I'm not sitting here, with stacks of money. Because I do stuff like that, and it's me donating my time to help people out, and then people like this treat me badly, act like I'm doing some scam to gain a bunch of money. It's so crazy. It's just fucking disgusting. It's really disgusting when it comes down to it. There's no fucking good reason for them to be make this conspiracy about me. He's he's a drug addict. It's okay, yeah, because I smoke weed and I drink alcohol or whatever. Because he lives his life as a child, just like his fucking character on YouTube looks like it was drawn by a child. He doesn't understand that, someone who smokes weed is not a drug addict. No, a real mature adult considers someone who smokes weed a drug addict. Only people who don't understand drugs do that. Seeing people who actually fucking do heroin and stuff like that, that's great. This mother, I've dealt with that kind of shit. This motherfucker needs to experience that in his life. If he thinks marijuana is so bad, he needs to experience someone who fucking uses a spoon to cook up their fucking shit. He needs to experience those kind of people. Because that's very different from people like me who smoke too much weed. It's way better than doing too much heroin or whatever, fent or something, he pisses me off. Let's continue this, though.
When he's already fucking dead. Of course, being someone who doesn't have a lot of subscribers, my status post didn't really go anywhere. There was maybe 2 upvotes at most.
Proud of you.
Only maybe 5 or 6 people saw it. So, regardless of whether you think...
What do you mean 5 or 6 people saw it? Brett Keane put it on his video, and then that got like 50 or 100 views probably. Then we watched it on DP. And then I, like, what? 6 people saw it. 6 people saw it. What is he, fucking retarded? Like, what do you mean?
Tactless or evil or whatever delusional rambling you want to say. No one really saw it, and no one gave a shit, because at the end of the day, I am a relatively small YouTuber. However, then, for some reason, 3 people decided to become completely enraged and use it.
Okay, never mind. I guess he's talking about before that. Never mind. I take it back. He's talking about before Brett Keane covered it.
Against me, which is funny because they accuse me of making drama when, again, no one saw it. But the first person to do anything with this status post was Brett Keane. Who, if you don't know, is like this old lolcow. He's sort of like a Christian, but an atheist and slightly older.
He's a Christian, but an atheist, but slightly older. That's his that's his description of Brett Keane. A Christian that's atheist, but slightly older. He has, like, that, like, the more he talks, the more I want to say to you guys, like, hey, see, he is fucking retarded. I mean, special. You know? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Brett Keane is a dummy. He's a jerk. But he's not a Christian. And he's not atheist. Or at least he doesn't claim to be. Like, what the hell?
And I'm just going to say this, Brett Keane. Fuck off. Don't use my fucking status post filled with legitimate concerns to attack people you don't fucking like. I only mentioned fucking SHABISKY. You decided to use it to weaponize it and attack every single person in that fucking community. Don't fucking touch my shit, dude. And Brett Keane, let me tell you something, you credulous moron. Your involvement in any criticism almost always completely invalidates it. You are such an incompetent, toxic moron that whenever you get involved in something like this, you make it worse. If you wanted to talk about this, don't. Don't talk about it. Send it to anyone else. You are an anchor on any valid criticism. And I want to clarify, because there are certain people like Skeptical Jesus who think I was in league with this fucking guy.
I still got 2 more beers left to drink for Pinky. Pinky's my Lord and Savior. Pinky, if I kissed you, would you get on your knees and please me? Hold on. Hold that thought. Yeah, he talks shit about Skabibi. But to be honest, he wouldn't give a shit about Skabibi if I didn't give a shit about Skabibi. Skabibi's lucky.
No, I had nothing to do with that guy. He chose to use my valid criticisms in a petulant, childlike video. That's not my fault. I didn't tell him to do that. In fact, if anything, I resent the fact that he did. But enough about him. Well,
His covering of your comment doesn't make your comment any less stupid. Comment was still stupid.
He definitely sort of instigated the quote-unquote drama that these people try to blame me for.
Audio is so bad.
At the end of the day, he's still a fucking nobody. No one fucking saw his video. No one gave a shit. there were two people who really got it started, that being Ben here. And let's start with Benjamin Grady, who, if you don't know, is one of the hosts of the Drunken Peasants. I plan on making a video series on those guys at some point, but for now, I'm just going to respond to some of the things he said.
Okay, now I just want to bring this up. The Dark Master is a fucking idiot, and he is one of the least reliable sources ever for any type of information.
Wow, already off to poisoning the fucking well, aren't you, buddy? That's totally not a logical fallacy.
Any information whatsoever.
That's totally not a logical fallacy. Hold on. It's not irrelevant information to say that he's not a credible source. That's not a logical fallacy. Should clip this for Ben? Maybe. Hold on. Do you think I'm cute tonight, Pinky? You better say yeah, ho. Here, hold on 1 second. Cutie patootie Pinky, think baby.
This is a comment on Smokey Saint's channel.
Oh, so you're going to show a completely unrelated comment that basically had nothing to do with you, all right?
Where Smokey Saint called me out. It's not even worth watching. But the Dark Master's on there saying, do you see Ben complaining about you on stream? Pitmonk is a loser. He spelled loser really bad. Here, let me see.
Oh, wow. A minor typo. I edited that comment immediately after I posted it because I was like, oh, fuck, there's a typo. But also, like, who gives a shit? Wow, a typo. A typo. As if a typo invalidates a statement. As we all know, Ben, you've never made a typo in your entire fucking life. Clearly not. Oh, you're just perfect. This is some really substantive criticism, Ben.
So, this guy already has a negative bias, so he's not a good source for Pimp Monk or anybody Pimp Monk adjacent.
He's basically trying to claim that I'm biased, therefore I'm not allowed to criticize anyone ever. Benjamin Grady. Every human being is biased to a certain extent. Now, people like myself, we do try and restrain that bias, but Obviously, we're not perfect. I'm only human. You're only human. I don't even know what to say about that. But one thing I will point out, you piece of garbage, is that I don't think you're exactly one to talk about fucking biases. Let me give an example of this dumb fuck's level of dishonesty. Benjamin Grady, when he interviewed Maddox, right, he was basically forced to refund a bunch of money directed at them, right? He tried to claim that it was because Maddox censored him. However, that's not what actually happened. There was no long list of words. All that actually happened was that Maddox asked him, hey, could you maybe, not have text-to-speech read out my home address because Dick Masterson is an obsessive little fuck job?
I am blocked by Maddox, and the story begins during the old days of DP. We had Maddox on as a guest, but before he was going to be
a frat boy. One.
I don't know enough about I don't know who Maddox is, so I don't know if I care about watching that.
Could say a furry, like it doesn't say anything. Ball, or fucking nukes her goddamn. Now, granted, looking back, I probably wouldn't have gone on that live stream because it was filled with a bunch of bad faith people, and personally, I don't like getting ganged up on by multiple fucking jackasses. But let's fucking set the record straight. I did not call that fucking worthless piece of shit, false flagging, rotting in hell, garbage human being a pedophile.
Okay, so he's going to call this guy a drunken peasants fan. This guy's not a drunken peasants fan. This guy's a low IQ troll.
Oh, really, jackass? First off, I'm not a troll. I'm genuine in all the stuff I do. There's a lot of criticisms you can make. I'm not...
He's not a troll. I said that, too. He's really stupid. There's a difference.
One of those people that's a malicious liar. I'm genuine. I'm upfront with what I believe. And guess what, Ben?
He does lie,
particularly...
He does lie, though. He claimed that he had police reports proving that Pimp Monk did the touching of a child, but he never showed it. And he still hasn't shown it to this day because it doesn't exist.
He like you. Do you know why? Well, for one, you are a disingenuous piece of shit. Two, you're kind of a creepy date rapist who did something inappropriate with a woman you were supposed to take care of. I think you're kind of a piece of shit. You remind me of the guy who did something I can't repeat to a family member of mine without their consent. You're kind of a douchebag, a frat boy, one could say.
Frat boy?
That was purged from all the communities on separate occasions, too. Because everywhere he went, he was just toxic and a total dipshit.
This guy's fucking lying, okay? The notion that I was purged everywhere is a complete nonsense. I was banned from several servers all at once, simply because they thought that I was an alt of Dark Ninja. Like, that's the real truth. They all thought that I was like some alt of Dark Ninja because they're idiots who think that anyone with the name Dark must be an alt of that guy they have an irrational hatred of.
So, this is someone who's been banned for literal years because he's such a shithead.
See, Ben trying to claim that I've been obsessed with these guys for years. Not really. I don't really think about you at all, except for right now because you decided to talk about me. If I was such an obvious troll, such a malicious troll, why would you even give me fucking attention? But I guess you just have to, because for some reason... you need to stoke drama while criticizing me for quote-unquote stoking drama.
He's like a super autist. Like, I remember when Hannibal and Monty called him Burlap. Everyone had their experience with the Dark Master,
It's funny how he says these stories but can't give a single one. Like, it's just like this. There are these stories. Like, could you cite one, fucking loser? Well, I could cite one about how you banned me from your Discord server because you thought I was an alt of Dark Ninja.
He was just like unreasonable and like really weird and like obsessive about things and wrong about everything.
Yeah.
Hannibal and Monty called it Burlap, and they were like, you know what he does? He makes videos about Legos and the Jews.
And this is just slander. Like, I have never made a video complaining about the Jews. I don't know where this person gets this from. I'm pro-Israel. I'm not, anti-Semitic. So, like, what is this fucking nonsense, buddy? Like, you're gonna sit here and imply that I'm a fucking, like a Nazi incel or whatever, because I criticized you at some point? Like, well, fuck you. I'm not the guy who fucking supports a bunch of anti-Semitic Palestinian terrorists that murder and rape people, unlike you, Ben. But yeah, that's really all I want to talk about, Ben. Now let's go on to the sort of second guy, that's SHABISKY. You've probably heard him in the background of some of these clips, and, well, he said some interesting stuff.
Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, he's the kind of dude that's like, I don't know, I guess in his 20s, and he lives with mommy and daddy and plays with Legos all day.
He's probably in his 30s.
First off, I do not live with my parents. First, there's nothing wrong with that. That seems very weirdly critical. I mean, tons of people live with their parents due to, like, financial issues, and, as long as they have a job, I don't really see the moral issue with it, but, like, I don't live with my parents. I'm a small homeowner. What the fuck? Like, it's weird. Like, also, like, yeah, I review Legos. Like, you fucking smoke weed. Like, what's your point? We all have our hobbies.
He's so stupid he doesn't know how to make a proper YouTube channel. He wanted to make, wanted to make his channel The Dark Master, but he couldn't figure out how to make one.
The Dark Master, the Dark
thing.
Master.
Yeah.
Gosh, this guy loves to repeat this statement like it's a fucking massive argument. Oh, he calls himself the Dark Master, the Dark Master. He's an idiot. SHABISKY, the reason I call myself that is because, well, I wanted my username to stick out. There were tons of people with the name the Dark Master, so I decided to just do it twice. You can say it's cringe, but, like, at the end of the day, a username...
Wait, that's his argument? Instead of coming up with a name that's unique and different than other people's names, he said, oh, there's a bunch of people with this name, so I'll just double it. This is a good moment right here. This is a shining moment. This is just how fucking dumb he is. That he thinks what he just said was like a big point to make or something. It's like if I couldn't figure out a name to put for my YouTube channel, I was like, huh, I'd really like my name on YouTube to be PewDiePie, but that's already taken. I know what I'll do. I'll put PewDiePie. There we go. And you know what? I'm going to start a new podcast. And I really wanted to do, like, The Drunken Peasants for my podcast name. But then I was thinking, you know what? I could just do The Drunken Peasants, The Drunken Peasants! Oh my, it's just that easy! Holy shit! Wow! He really thinks that's some sort of good, like, argument. That's some really good rebuttal or whatever to what I'm saying. Like, what? So you couldn't come up with a good name. There's a bunch of other people already that had that name, and you just said, oh, I'll just do it twice to make my name unique? What? That makes sense. That's really his fucking argument. Wow. Wow, and I shouldn't be surprised, but, like, you guys really see how fucking stupid his arguments are? It's like, hey, I couldn't come up with a good rapper name. And I was thinking, you know, I'd really like to be like Eminem. and I saw that there's already Eminem, and I was like, you know what? I'm Eminem. Holy shit. Boom! Fucking genius!
Name has almost nothing to do with the quality of a YouTuber. I mean, for Pete's sake, Mr.
I
Beast.
didn't say it had to do with your quality of being a YouTuber. I said you were so dumb that you couldn't make your name on YouTube just the Dark Master. And having the excuse that there's other people named the Dark Master, she should just put the Dark Master. That's not a good excuse. That's really stupid.
Beast, one of the largest YouTubers, doesn't really have a very descriptive username. Like, what is a Mr. Beast?
Dude, you know what I should do is create a channel and call it Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I'll be Mr. Beast. Because that's already taken, you know?
Does he, like, review?
Mr. Beast is already taken, so I'll just be Mr. Beast. So I can be, like, super unique and stick out. It was an accident, Gene.
Animals or some stuff? Like, is he like a furry? Like, what? Like, it doesn't say anything about the YouTuber itself, but we all recognize he's an amazing YouTuber. Like, you can have a pretty mediocre username, but if you're a good YouTuber, you'll be successful. Let's play the clip.
Where was that at? I do not recognize him as an amazing YouTuber. Where was that at? Fuck. Dude, I skipped. Where was that at? Fuck.
That murder and rape people. Fucking liar. Worker fucking nukes.
Blew my mind about this is how stupid he is, how disconnected he is from being an adult that pays bills. Because at the
this
foot, I believe he said 7'2". No.
Allegation being spread about Pitmonk, you'd fucking delete that. It's so.
Hold on, let's back it up.
Username, but if you're a good YouTuber, you'll be successful. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a weird criticism. Who cares? You call yourself the drunken peasants, but you're not drunk all the time, nor are you particularly poor.
This guy heard the story of.
Wait, you call yourself the drunken peasant, but you're not drunk all the time, and you're not poor. Really? That's his criticism? For one, if I'm like drunk, he criticizes that. But then it's like it's the name of the podcast. I am pretty fucking poor. Gene makes a good point. Gene, stop making fun of me. Alright.
And somehow got it confused where Pimp Monk was the pastor and he did the touching.
Oh, hold on.
Furry?
Let's back this up.
Like, it doesn't say anything about the YouTuber itself, but we all recognize he's an amazing YouTuber. Like, you can have a pretty mediocre username, but if you're a good YouTuber, you'll be successful. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a weird criticism. Who cares? You call yourself the drunken peasants, but you're not drunk all the time, nor are you particularly poor.
This guy heard the story of and somehow got it confused where Pimp Monk was the pastor and he did the touching.
This guy's a fucking liar. I never called Pimp Monk X a pedophile. I commentated on numerous allegations that were around at the time, not started by me. Also, for the record, he loves to leave out the fact that Pimp Monk X false flagged my channel. They always do that because they want to pretend that my animosity.
He has no proof that happened because it never happened because Pimp Monk never did that because he was too busy being Pimp Monk.
Honesty at the guy was completely unfounded. Now, granted, looking back, I probably wouldn't have gone on that live stream because it was filled with a bunch of bad faith people, and personally, I don't like getting ganged up on by multiple fucking jackasses. But let's fucking set the record straight. I did not call that fucking worthless piece of shit, false flagging, rotting in hell, garbage human being a pedophile. I do think it is interesting that like people who are pro LGBT though are more.
Dark Master, do you think you'd be willing to do some sort of legal battle between me and you in person? You think you'd be up for that?
Offended at being called a pedophile than actually fucking being one. That is very interesting.
And he was going around
What a
trying to expose. Yeah, that's how bad he got the story. And he was literally going around on this this whatever to like expose Pimp Monk.
Gosh, it's so disingenuous. He was trying to spread this. No, I wasn't. It was one live stream where I didn't even call the bastard a fucking pedophile. Where if you are being honest with yourself, nobody saw. Like, the live stream doesn't even fucking exist anymore because Miss Parker fucking nuked her goddamn YouTube channel after getting caught associating with an actual pedophile by the name of Animancer. Like, literally, the only archive of this supposedly evil live stream I did was these guys on their drunken peasants clone, the Pedantic Pedestrian podcast. If you were truly against this quote-unquote allegation being spread about Pimp Monk, you'd fucking delete that reaction live stream because literally no one else has it. I don't have it. Miss Parker doesn't have it. No one gives a fuck about this shit. But you love to bring it up as if I called someone a pedophile, and you know why you do it. You do it because it's a way to dismiss and invalidate any criticism I or people who associate with me in any way for some reason, because you seemingly think everyone who doesn't like you is in some sort of fucking cabal, as being completely invalidated. Like, it's childish, dude. It's childish.
That he is 7 foot, I believe he said 7'2".
No way.
This is just something that Shabisky pulled out his fucking ass, by the way, but alright. I've never lied about my height, but I guess if he needs to delude himself into thinking that, but alright.
That blew my mind about this is how stupid he is, how disconnected he is from being an adult that pays bills. Because at the bottom there, skip a bit down, it says, the truth is, Shabisky is extremely well off. And if he wanted to, he could just give Pimp Monk $9,000 without a second thought.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you describe yourself as a successful rapper. You've said and bragged about your fucking wealth. Dude, you could give this fucker $9,000 out of pocket.
Wait, no, this is how stupid he is, guys. He put a post that I put pussy, money, weed. Hold up. Let's back that up. I said that I was, he said I was wealthy and I could give, wow. Okay, I want you guys to understand what's happening here. In his post that I was criticizing in this video, he said that I'm extremely well off and I could easily give $9,000 to Pimp Monk if I wanted to, without a second thought. And then this is what he pulls up as proof that that's true. Is me making a post that says pussy, money, weed. Do you guys understand now just how fucking not smart this guy is? Like, holy shit. That's how fucking fucked up he is. Where he thinks that makes sense.
he makes a claim that I could just hand over $9,000 without it being anything for me. And I say, no, he's wrong. He's full of shit. And he says, oh no, look, he posted a comment at some point that said pussy, money, weed. It's like, what? How does that, what? 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 How, like, honestly, someone whose brain is that fucked up, how the fuck do they do anything? How do they literally, like, not just bash their, like, how do they do anything in their life when they're that stupid? That's crazy. That's mind-blowing. But to be honest, this is the thing about him. He acts like he's, like, not a liar. This is part of his line. He knows this isn't real proof of any of that. Either that he's that stupid. I'd rather believe he is really stupid, but he is dishonest as well. Can you believe this, though? This is crazy, guys. Don't you think? That's his logic. I posted pussy, money, weed, which was like a catchphrase for me on my channel for a long time, if you watched long enough. Like, it's been a long time since I've been doing it, but I used to go, pussy, money, weed, all a motherfucker need. Pussy, money, hoe, all a motherfucker know. I used to say that. So that, I posted that and, like, I don't know, I guess that was a tweet. Yeah, I guess that was a tweet that I did. Wow. And that was in 2019. So he found a... So he claims now that I'm, like, super wealthy and I can give $9,000 away like it's nothing. And his proof that is that in 2019, 6 years ago, I posted on Twitter, pussy, money, weed. He went digging? Yeah, he may have used AI, though, for it. But here we go. Let's continue it. Jesus fucking Christ. This is retarded.
At least according to yourself. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm sorry that I assumed you had some moderate of success. I'm sorry. I assumed that you were somewhat successful in life.
Somewhat successful in being able to just give away $9,000 like it's nothing is totally different. Can any of you guys in the chat give me $9 fucking grand right now? Because I would love it. You guys would make me the happiest person on the fucking planet if you guys just started tipping $9,000. Do it, Jane. Tip $9,000. We'll tip $90 at least. Fucking retard. Or $900. Do $900. Like. Yeah, Vickerfly. I always thought Shab was a billionaire after reading that tweet. That's great.
You know, my mistake. You got me. Ooh. And besides, let's be fucking clear. I highly doubt Shabisky doesn't have the ability. Like, if someone pointed a gun to his head and asked, hey, take $9,000 out of your savings account, I bet you he has.
For one, no. I do not have that much money at hand. Like, I do not own that much money, for one. Hold on, what did he say? Jesus Christ.
Oh, like, what the fuck? Like, I'm sorry that I assumed you had some moderate of success. I'm sorry. I assumed...
Okay, for one, no, I do not have that much. And two, being able to give someone $9,000 and it not being any sort of like who care? I don't care. Basically, that's what the way you put it is that I could just give $9,000 to Pimp Monk, and it wouldn't even be like I wouldn't even care about it. Most people cannot do that. That is not moderate levels of success. Okay, that's extreme levels of success that you just give away $9,000 and don't give a shit. I'm sorry. You don't understand numbers, and this is why on DP, I called you a fucking child. I said that you have a mind of a fucking child. Because you think that I just have $9,000 to give away to anybody and everybody at any time. And then you also think that being capable of doing that, just give away huge sums of money like that and still be able to pay your bills and all that other stuff on top of it. You think that's just moderate living. That's not moderate living. No. Most families in America are like one emergency away from fucking being homeless. One medical emergency away. You have no clue. Because you probably live in your fucking parents' house playing with Legos all day, Dark Master. Fucking dude. Cheers, you guys.
That you were somewhat successful in life. You know, my mistake. You got me.
He thinks $9,000 is fucking nothing. It's like, dude, no. You have no clue. You have no clue what $9,000 is. There's people that have so much money that they wouldn't understand. But to a normal, or a poor person like me, $9,000 will change my fucking life for the next decade or two easily. Like, that would be just life-changing. You have no fucking clue. And he acts like I could just give that away like it's nothing. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking pisses me off. I'm so fucking poor and he acts like fucking I'm just fucking soaking in money like that. It's fucking stupid.
Ooh, and besides, let's be fucking clear. I highly doubt Shabisky doesn't have the ability. Like, if someone pointed a gun to his head and asked, hey, take $9,000 out of your savings account, I bet you he has the money. Like, if he absolutely had to.
How much do you bet? How much does he bet exactly? Who is he betting and how much does he bet? Because I'm really curious how much he lost and who he lost it to. Like, serious, like...
He could get $9,000. I mean...
My desk is only worth $3,000. And it's the most, expensive... Well, if I sold my desk and my computer... Which I got, my computer for a super cheap amount. If I sold, the shit out of things I own, I could make up $9,000. But I'd have to sell, most of the things I own that are worth a damn. My computer is probably the most expensive thing I own. And then my desk is probably the or I don't know. Something like that.
I can get fucking $9,000 out of my account if I need to.
Wait, what? You can? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. What?
We had to. He could get $9,000. I mean, I can get fucking $9,000 out of my account if I need to. Now, granted, it'd be a pretty significant blow, and I wouldn't want to do it, but I could if, like, an emergency.
It would be a pretty significant blow? What does that mean? What does that mean? Does he know what a bank account is? Does he understand what things are? Does he think that if he has a bank account that has over $9,000 and he takes it out, takes $9,000 out, there's some blowback that he has to deal with? Like, oh, what does he think is the, how does he think this works? Oh, I could probably get $9,000 out of my bank account. You know, I wouldn't enjoy the blowback from it. It's like, what? No, you either have that in your account or you don't. He does not understand what the fuck a bank account is, does he? Jesus Christ.
Emergency happened. So what is he fucking rambling about?
Dude, maybe I could have money to throw around that Dark Master if I didn't have fucking bills to pay and shit like you.
I love how he's lecturing me, a guy who owns his own house, about bills. Yes, Shabisky, obviously you have to pay bills. I never claimed that you didn't have to pay bills. I love how this guy who's like very well off is flexing about how I'm poor. You know, I'm a few months payment away from the grave. Like, buddy, you're not poor. Poor people can't sit around all day smoking weed on a live stream. You're relatively well off. Just fucking admit it. Like, what is this deranged attempt to come off as poor? Shabisky himself made a very short 15-minute live stream called Live, Worst Zero Build Stoner Player Ever. Whatever that means.
What do you mean, whatever that means? What do you mean, whatever that means? That's not that complicated. Whatever. That's too complicated, the process.
I mean, he basically regurgitated a lot of the stuff Ben said. But there's one thing in particular that I think shows how stupid he is.
Held in an account that as the person who is running the GoFundMe, your account, which you can transfer to Pimp Monk, and I'm sure he'll see this. He's a fucking dumb fucking ass. Maybe you need...
So this is probably, of all the things I've heard so far, one of the stupidest. Shabisky, I don't know if you know this, but just because you put something as a beneficiary in a GoFundMe doesn't mean they get the money. There's so many ways around this. You could easily set up an alt to send the money to. That way you can keep it. Or you could have a family.
No. No. No, 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 no. When you set up the GoFundMe and it shows the beneficiary there, that's GoFundMe showing the beneficiary. That's not me showing the beneficiary and the GoFundMe is hoping that's the truth.
What's the matter, honey? A little extra cheese on the taco. Excuse me? No, excuse me. There's no tag on this. Price check on VeggieClean, aisle 5. I repeat, price check on VeggieClean, aisle 5. That's VeggieClean. We got a customer down here with a full-on fallopian fungus. She's picking a loaf of bread, and I think it's sourdough. Put a rush on that.
All of a sudden, out of nowhere, my phone just starts freaking out and playing stuff on it. Started playing like South Park. But, anyways, God, thanks phone. think. Okay, so what was I even going on about? Who knows? Because my phone. Okay.
They GoFundMe doesn't mean they get the money. There's so many.
Oh no! It on the GoFundMe it displays the beneficiary because it's set up that way, where specifically the funds get sent over to that person. It doesn't just rely on me to say, "Hey, the beneficiary is this," but you know what? Put it in my bank account over here. No, that's not how it works. Dude, once again, go in the fucking ring with me, Dark. You will not go in the ring with me, Dark Master, because you're a little. Oh, I'm 7 foot tall. How fucking tall are you now? Back then you were 7 foot tall. How tall are you now? And how willing are you to come and meet me in person? Because I'd love to meet you. Would you be able to? Would you be able to do such a thing, Dark Master? Would you be too scared to meet me in person? If he ever sees this, if the celebrity himself that talks all this bullshit fucking pissing me off.
Ways around this. You could easily set up an alt to send the money to. That way you can keep it. Or you could have a family member do that for you.
Dude, shut up. Do you not think it would be fucking fun to see me in the ring with so-called 7'2" Gene? Says all this disgusting fucking shit about us. Fuck him. I ain't scared of him.
Or, like, you could just choose not to give the money to the beneficiary. You don't actually are under any legal...
No, I cannot choose not to give the money to the beneficiary because it's automatically done. It automatically moves the funds to the beneficiary. Nice try, Dark Master. You don't care about the truth, though, do you?
Obligation to actually give the money to who you say the beneficiary is. Like,
that's right. I have no obligation when it's set up like that because it already does it automatically. Maybe if you took the 5 minutes, how about you do that? How about you look into that? If someone sets up a beneficiary for GoFundMe, does it automatically move the funds to the beneficiary? How about you look that up, Dark Master, and see what it tells you? And see whether or not your claims against me line up with reality. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't matter. Research is stupid. Right, Jane? Shut up, Jane.
This happened with, like, some Trump supporters. There was this guy pretending that he was sending money to the Trump team, and then it turned out, oh no, he was just
the Trump team
pocketing the money and putting it into a shell account. Like this doesn't prove shit. You showing this as a gotcha doesn't prove anything.
He is a disgusting person. He's a disgusting.
I love how he's trying to imply that I'm a disgusting person for quote-unquote attacking a dead guy. Or making...
No, I'm not trying to imply that you're a disgusting person. I was straight up saying that you were a disgusting person. What do you mean imply? I just straight up said it. We don't need to use the word imply. I just said it. You're a disgusting person. You using the word imply there shows that you don't understand the proper use of the word, for one. And two, it shows that you go out of your way to use words to try to look like you're smart when It doesn't even make sense, and you're a fucking stupid idiot.
Making drama out of it. I didn't make drama out of fucking anything. I made a status post expressing my skepticism towards someone holding a GoFundMe that I didn't trust. If anything, you're fucking disgusting for weaponizing your dead friend to attack me with. That's disgusting. You are using Pimp Monk X as a slab of dead meat to attack me with. You are a disgusting fucking loser, Shab. Like, can you, like, I'm gonna say.
I'm using him as a slab of dead meat. To attack him with. I'm using him as a slab of dead meat. What does that mean? Yeah, Dirt. Normally people don't use slabs of dead meat to attack people with. Yeah, Vickerfly.
Say this bluntly. I don't think Shabisky gives a shit that Pimp Monk X is dead. He is happy because he can use it to club anyone he doesn't like. Oh, because keep in mind, Shabisky has always hated my fucking guts. Because he's a spiteful loser. And so now he's like, Pimp Monk X is dead? I know what I can do. Let me attack Dorkmaster with it. The only person disgusting here is you, Shab.
Fucking person, and I really want to meet him. You know?
I love how this guy is such a deranged nut job. He's basically doing like a violent threat against me, which is funny because he's accused me of doing that. Shabisky, I know you like to act all tough. You put the fucking weed in your background. You're like this tough gangster urban.
Putting the weed in my background does not make me think I'm tougher, feel tougher, or feel like I'm making people think I'm tougher. I think anybody who probably thinks of me putting weed behind me as me trying to look tougher, or in general me looking tougher at all, I think those people would probably think on the level of somebody that watches Dora the Explorer.
Youth guy. I'm a gun owner. Anyway, after Shabisky and
You're a gun. Wait, in that what? Oh, let's back that up. Hold on.
he's basically doing like a violent threat against me, which is funny because he's accused me of doing that. Shabisky, I know you like to act all tough. You put the fucking weed in your background. You're like this tough gangster urban youth guy. I'm a gun owner. Anyway, after Shabisky and Benjamin Grady's enraged ramblings,
You're a gun owner. I'm proud of you. Dude, that's great. I'm a gun owner. What does that have to do with you saying disgusting things about me and my friends, and me being up for legally taking you in a ring? Why are you bringing your gun into this? Sounds like you're somebody that maybe needs your gun rights taken away. But to be quite honest, you saying that you're a gun owner, I'd be more inclined to believe that you're not a gun owner. I'm sure you'll easily say, you got a Ferrari, you got a house, you got a gun, you got all this stuff, but we all know you live with your fucking parents, you play with Legos all day, you ain't got none of this fancy stuff. and you're a loser, and that's why you have no clue or no sort of bearing on money and what money is and what different amounts of money are or whatever, because it's like you think $9,000 somebody just being able to give that away, that's normal. No, I'm sorry. And didn't you're like, oh yeah, I'm sure I could get $9,000 out of my. That's not how bank accounts work, artard. Okay, fucking stupid. Okay, shut up, Jane. Okay, if I ever saw you in church, don't make me catch you in church. Hold on, 1 second. Gee, all right.
My video documentary on John Morgan got a community guideline strike for harassment and cyberbullying. Now, what was this evil cyberbullying? It was 11 minutes and 2 seconds in where I described John Morgan's thumbnails. I don't know how describing someone else's thumbnails is a act of violence, but okay. You would think that John Morgan's thumbnails would also get him a strike if that was the case, but YouTube's very urban youth guy. Act of violence, but it was 11 got a video documentary on John Morgan got a community guideline strike for harassment and cyberbullying. Now, what was this evil cyberbullying? It was 11 minutes and 2 seconds in where I described John Morgan's thumbnails. I don't know how describing someone else's thumbnails is a act of violence, but okay. You would think that John Morgan's thumbnails would also get him a strike if that was the case, but YouTube's very inconsistent and tends to go easy on left-wingers compared to right-wingers. So I don't know. It's just weird. Now, SHABISKY tried to deny this, saying that he's not responsible for this, and nobody I know has even talked about the video in a long time. Does it inherently have to be one of us because the video is talking about us? And to that I say, well, given the fact that this flagging only happened after you and Ben bitched about me, it does seem extremely likely that either you or someone in your audience had something to do with it. Now, is it, I guess, theoretically possible that, I don't know, Martian Manhunter could be behind it? Sure, I guess that might be possible. But let's be clear, this is literally the same argument that YMS made when he called for people to mass report Rob's Media's video documentary on the guy, and then it was like, well, I had nothing to do with it. It's like, sure you didn't. Sure you did. You're completely innocent. It just so happened that a video criticizing you got taken down when you complained about it. Ooh boy. So yeah, for all you people who really liked my John Morgan documentary, I don't know why you do, because I don't like making those videos. That's what happened to it. I will say that my promise to not talk about the guy was basically predicated on the fact that my thoughts and coverage of the guy spoke for itself. Now that that's taken down, though, well, all bets are off. These people have shown themselves willing to mass report and mass flag anyone who disagrees with them. And while I do not plan on making another video about John Morgan anytime soon, probably never, depending on what happens or not, I may well revisit the man at some point alongside some other people, but I don't know. It honestly depends, really. I'd prefer to make a video on, I don't know, Dirt Cobain or the Drunken Peasants or the Animancer guy before I do that, but yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
That's that. Anyway, the next question comes from Vomit Squad. What if Ninjago's Ghost Ninja Yokai, the minor and four, John Morgan,
Oh no, it does more.
Attention to detail as to how this battle unfolds. Nice guy too. Noted failed artist Dirt Cobain asks, who would win in a theoretical fictional battle to the death, John Morgan or SHABISKY? Why and how would this battle commence? I would appreciate as much attention to detail as to how this battle unfolds as possible. Alright, so I don't know what's wrong with you. Apparently you for some reason fantasize watching your best friends die. Very unusual. I can't be as detailed as you probably want, as due to a community guideline strike. I don't want to suffer that anymore. So I'm going to be a little light on that. However, I can answer as to how and why this battle would commence and who would win. Well, what would likely happen, based on my experience, is that SHABISKY and John Morgan would be in their room recording a podcast, and SHABISKY would probably say something inane.
No, he didn't ask about the context of the fight. He said if they fought. Okay, whatever. Let's see where this goes.
Stupid due to his, drug-addled state. Hey, ever wonder why Minnesota's in Manitoba, man? Something like that, right? And then John Morgan, in his wrath, would proceed to say, SHABISKY, you didn't do any research! And then he would proceed to beat the shit out of him. As for who would win, though, well, on one hand, John Morgan, despite his claims of physical prowess, is actually kind of a very weak and effebile man, whereas SHABISKY, however, is relatively strong, but the problem is that SHABISKY, for all his strength, has a very low reaction time due to his drug use. So really, whoever wins, it could go either way. Gabs100, Gabs10 asks, who would win in a fight, Billy Billions The Vengers versus Ninjago's Ghost Ninja Yokai? If the Vengers could figure out that he's weak to water, I definitely think they would win due to the power of teamwork. Otherwise, I guess Ghost Ninja Yokai could beat him. Parody of Ghost Ninja Yokai, who asks, what if Ninjago's Ghost Ninja Yokai was in Palace Road Nature Garden in Lambeth and meet Ass Kicker, aka Todd Haynes, and eventually became friends with him? I'll be honest, I don't really think that Ghost Ninja Yokai or Todd Haynes are the kind of people.
Okay, I covered him enough, but that was great. That guy is so nice, isn't he, guys? Nice individual. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Yeah, gun owner. Gun owners are cool. I wish I was a gun owner. Then I'd show my gun to everybody. Do you love me, Gene? Gene, do you love me?
You ain't original. You were programmed to be you. You're a slave and you don't even know it.
You don't even know it.
The shit you think of ain't even your thoughts.
Yeah, Dirt
Step out the box
Cobain.
for a minute. Yo, how do we know if God exists? How do we know it's positive? Are you the definition of an angel or the opposite? If you lost your wallet and I found it, I would not commit to stealing it. But if the tables turn, then you would pocket it. See, I've been me for so long, but I still don't know who Hobson is. How come I'm the one my teachers used to have a problem with? I show my music to different labels, they ain't too fond of it. But in the underground, I seem to get so many compliments. Say my name and it's like people get afraid and shook. But if you take a look, you'll see I'm nothing like an angry crook. I'm learning hands-on, you busy with your face and books. I'm here to benefit the world, so heaven's where we're safely put. I'm not a devil, not speaking in tongues. I just want to touch your heart, I try to reach it in songs. I'm from where a child's future's on the streets with the bums. Because it's hard to become something so unique where I'm from.
When the sun's down, nocturnal rainbow soaring in the air so high. It may seem so that I can't see, but the darkness divides the light from me. I don't wanna be lonely, and the moon is my only homie. If there's a higher power, then show me instead of nocturnal.
Yeah, Dirt's gonna do. Dirt, can you do a live? Did you see what Gene said?
Obama's president, so what's it represent? Just because the niggas half black don't mean he's ever sent. You're clueless to evidence, and all the minds he's messing with. His charming smile hasn't got my ass about this death for shit. Frontin' like he's truly Jesus, and all you fools believe it. The change he's making isn't good, it's just how you conceive it. It's like we all broker than ever. It's due to reasons dealing with self-beneficial plans and the movement he's with. Illuminati, or whatever the fuck they go by. They're the reason weird shit happens, and we don't know why. Why did Michael Jackson start his tour then have to go die? How did rap music go from really good to so dry? Real artists get shelved and whack ones get famous. To leave masses brainless, a smart mind is dangerous. In their eyes, there probably ain't no real shit in your place.
Tubby, what are you guys doing? Shut up, Gene. You need to tip more. I'm living in a trailer bullshit.
Oh no.
What's this?
I'm stupid freaking idiot. Oh no. I'm stupid freaking idiot.
Let's give him too much credit. Who is that guy? Who that guy? Who that? Pinky, you need a tip for me watching that video. Yeah, do to my... Shut up. Shut up. Okay. I guess I'm gonna call it a night, guys. It's been a long night. Thank you guys for the support on the stream. Peace out, guys.